Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Hope everybody's well. We are back in the AKD studio, Gulfstream 650, a business jet that I like very much, and I like the work that he's done in that business jet with the system updates and everything that he's done, and even with the new texture update he did in the cockpit. And I think he's going in the right direction with this bird. And so we're gonna fly this again because tonight what I'm gonna do pretty much is what's up, Captain Gio? What's up, Christopher? Is just the procedure, calling dock procedures, and show you how I fly this plane, how I load it and fly it, and then also do the RNAV or the RNP approach. How we do it in this plane, which he has. He has also a steep approach for this stuff. So where we're flying into, we'll be able to activate the steep approach. So without further ado, I'm going to go in because I think the LS Center is on. So what I'm going to do here is go ahead and file my 5 plane right now and get it out the way. So we got pre-file, Vatsim, and I believe we're going to be at 41,000 feet. So we're going to be November 650 kilo Mike, and that's with Gulfstream 650 kilo Mike. That's how we're going to be. And 41,000 feet. And let's go ahead and first we got to log on first because that's not, going to work. So let's go ahead and go to Swift client. There it is. Bring that up. All right, so go to connect. All right, so one other screen can pop up here that we do not need you. All right, so let's log on. Yep, we still have the 650 kilo mic in there, which is good. So we're going to erase that. We should be good. All right, we're going to connect. Now that we connected, and then we're going to go ahead and file our plane. And it's got 1, 2, 3, file. Okay, plane is filed. So now let's go ahead and go inside. And I think the music is still loud. Let's go ahead and lower the sound so we can hear ourselves talking. Okay, cool. So this is where we at. Like I said, cockpit has been updated texture-wise. You can tell the difference between if you're watching even an old stream. The only thing that I want him to do, because I know he's going to be watching the stream, right? I did my research on the Gulfstream, right? See this right here? This is a perforated leather. That's what this is. And this is kind of make it look like it is. But once we get that right properly, and you can see that the leather that's down here on both sides, like right here, and on this side. Oh yeah, this is gonna be, this is gonna be great. This perforated leather. If you guys understand what that means, this side is like a cushion. Okay, perforated leather. If you ever seen it, just like inside the cockpit of the 777, right? The window around the window, or the Airbus 320. Those kind of stuff. But this is really nice plus perforated leather. So once you figure out how to do that, then we're good. We're good. But don't pay attention to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get everything started here. Ground. You're going to go to ground. The doors are open already. Shocks is in. We're going to open the cargo door. We're going to attack the GPU, and then we're going to go to static elements. Remove these guys. Remove all covers. And then come back. All right, cool. All right, now we're going to go ahead and fire her up. All right, first thing we do, available. We fire that up. Okay, so battery 1, battery 2. All right. After we do that, we're not going to waste any time. Nav light going to come on. And then we're going to go ahead and do our avionics so we can set our positions. And we come down here. These are still loading up. And by the way, this is all this is proper. Okay, all this stuff is a custom I do, so you guys know that there's no funny business here. All right, let's go down here and then set up position. Before we do that, we're gonna do the IRS. We got IRS 1, IRS 2, IRS 3. So we're going 1, 2, and 3. So this big business jet, they have IRS, they have APU, and all that good stuff, right? So give that a minute. 1, 2, 3. So let's go to position in it. There it is, KSBA. We're gonna load that. That's loaded. Now we're gonna go to flight plan. All right. So we go originally. So flight plan list. We shouldn't have a whole bunch in there. So here it is right there. We're gonna load you. We're gonna activate you, and you can input this stuff manually if you want to, but I like to, do my stuff like that. All right. So departure. Let's bring up the flight plan. All right, unload that, import. I think I had it already. No, send brief, KSBA, view the plan. So we're going to be at 41,000 feet, and our alternate's going to be Denver. So we're going to Colorado, guys. So flying out of Santa Barbara to Colorado, and the airport it's right outside Denver. It's not far. All right, well, it is far, but it's called, I'll give you the proper name for it here. It is right here. It's called Gunnison, Crested Butte Regional. So Gunnison, it's a nice looking airport. It's in between it's in a valley. You get surrounded by mountains. And then, how I am with that kind of stuff. So Santa Barbara to Gunnison. That's where we're going. And then if I can show you on the map here, there it is. All right. So we're going to come out of here, LA, go over LAX, go across Vegas, and then go into Colorado. And then see his Denver right here, his case right here. So, we're going to be flying to these guys here too. Case. So this is a very, very hard approach. I've done this before. I haven't done this one in a while. All right. And then what's the other one that I like over here? I see the case is one of them. Well, those are the two, right? So, but we're going here today. This is where we're going. And you guys get to see what this is like. And if we go to coverage, I think LA Center's on. Well, at least they were on last time I checked. Yep, here they are. So we're going to be coming out of here out of Santa Barbara, climbing out, and then there's no coverage here, so we'll be good. All right. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go back to where we were. Okay, all right. So now, here's our plan. So it's 16. No, that's the alternate. All right. 7. So let's look at the weather. It is okay. So 260 at 7, and what's the it is? Yep, departure is going to be 7:15 or 15, right? So we're doing 7 because I like, that's a straight climb out, go over the ocean, and then go out. Because if you look at let's see here, it all depends what. You know what? He might give me this. He might give me 15. He might give me 15 right. Because that should be right over the ocean. So when I file a plan, we're going to see what he gives me, and we'll change it. Because this is much better than the other one. Because if you look at the plan, right? Let me show you something here. If you look at how I'm coming out, you see this? I'm coming out, so it would make sense to if you zoom in, all right? So yeah, I guess 7 would be fine because 7 is a longer one, right? We come out and climb and make a quick right on this departure versus doing this and then go that way. So hopefully we keep it 7. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and do that, and come back and view this. Hide you. All right, so we're gonna stick with 7. All right, so departure is going to be 7, and it's going to mission 4. Oh, it's over here. All right, mission 4, and what's the transition? Navy. All right, activate that. Okay, cool. So we got that already, and then let's go ahead and come over here. So now, one thing I did, right, when I do my plan and same brief, I make sure I have the passenger that I want. In this case it was 15 passengers. I might have to change the pound in here, but 15 passengers. I got my extra fuel, so everything is right. So what we're gonna do is gonna come over here, go to fuel load. One thing that you can see over here that you can set things up, right? Let's go to settings. You see how I have my same brief thing here. Everything is there, and the next page, door. I have my Starlink on. I didn't used to have that on. You can print things if you have a printer in your home. You can print stuff. I have my steep approach on. There was something else I wanted to show you guys. We're gonna go to. No, we did that already. Go to perf. Nope, that's not where it is. Hold on a second. All right, if I remember, I will tell you guys. So this is where it is. Load and save. You can pretty much. I can turn this on, and what it will do, it will save every minute. It will save it if the plane crashed, and we can start from there, right? So now we're gonna go back, and then also you have Avi tab here. So we at what? KSBA. Airport parking. See where we are at, and we are right here at the FBO. So pretty much when we taxi, we'll go Charlie. Oh no, we're gonna spin around and go take Charlie and come across Charlie to Alpha 3, crossing 7 and Alpha 5, I'm sorry. All right, that will be the departure. All right, so, and we're doing the mission 4. Departure mission 4. There it is. All right, so we leave that in there for now. Nope, we go here. All right, cool. So you see what we got here, and you can over here you can load the plan, so we can get it from SendBrief. See, check this out, and there's a plan. Okay, and you see the passengers, the cargo, and everything is there. So now if we want to look at this thing here, right, to confirm what we have, all we have to do is come over here. All right, so here it is, 15 passengers, cargo. That's our cargo here. 0 fuel weight, there it is, and the fuel, which we already have extra fuel. Ghost weight, is our fuel. Rim fuel, 9,004. So everything is there. So once we do that, then we can click and go to set payload. Now the payload is set. Okay, so if we go to payload, we go to payload fuel, There it is. Everything's set already. All right. I'm not gonna mess with this. I mean, I can, make these like, but I'm not gonna mess with it because sometimes when you do, the V speed just can be inaccurate. But, however, I'm still gonna mess with it. All right, because there's about 32 pounds. So we're gonna change that. We'll do 154. Let's say they are, yeah, 154. We're gonna go with 154. That kind of changed the weight and stuff like that. So we got 15 passengers and 154 pounds, and then now we can board the plane. We're not ready for that. So the next thing we're gonna do is come over here, get the cabin going, turn the hydraulic on, and then fuel pump, and we're going to start the APU. So as you can see, we have terrain on this side, and we don't have no weather, so I'm not going to even put the weather on. But you can put the weather on if you go here, and then you click this guy here, and then that's when you're going to see the weather pop up right there. All right. Okay. See, the plan is already set. So let's see, get APU. We can start the APU now. There it is. Let the APU start. Now, we can call the passenger to the plane. They're going to bring it back. There's the bus. Now I'm using the AKD Studio, which is I think a nice livery. It has other liveries that I like, but it's a way of promoting this plane for him, and it's on sale right now, so people can go check it out. All right. So door should be closed. This passenger just boarded the plane. Cool. Now, if I go back to boarding, it says boarding complete. Perfect. All right. So boarding is done. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to fuel load because we're going to continue perfing it here. All right. Come down here, perfing it. All right. So we're good. Okay, the studio. We're going to go to next one, 5. The climb's we're going to do 270 on the climb. I always change that. That's recommended. And we're going to put up Mach 0.83. All right. In descent, we're going to do a descent 270. Okay, cool. So next one. All right. No step increment is a fuel reserve. Yep, we're good there. So next. All right, so we're going to be at 41,000 feet. All right, let's see what cruise wind is going to be. Good. Oh, man, no wind. So we got 008/006. All right, and then RNAV is going to be -1. Okay, next page. All right, our cargo weight. We're gonna pull that, from before. Let's back out a little bit here. Go back to main fuel page. Cargo weight is gonna be 826. Okay, and then we have 15 at 154. 15 passengers at 154. There it is. Confirm that. Then we're good. So now we're going to go back to U, and we're going to go to performance calculator. We're going to read from sim. All right, cool. Now flaps going to be 20. Runway length, let's get that. That's in meters, right? So we might have to convert. So 7. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay, we convert that. That's 1844. All right, so we're gonna come over here, change that 1844. Let's see here. No, we're gonna go 18. Yeah, we're going 18. That'll be fine. All right, so it's dry, and let's look at the weather again. Meter. So we're looking at 16, and watch V speed and some of this stuff change as I'm changing certain things. So 16 Celsius. You see that? The EPR. Okay, and the elevation is 11. So we leave it at 10. And under ice off. And here's our V speed, 118, 118, 134. So we're going to send that to the FMS. That's sent. That's why you hear that little beep, beep. Okay. And we're going to come over here. And we're going to go to, and we're going to confirm that. 118, 118, 134, 168. There. And altimeter was 3001. Man, this was low. Okay. And then that's just set over there. It's going to be, off a little bit, but that will be the side. So that's that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and go back to flight plan. Good. Next. All right. So we need to enter the 2 airport right here at the bottom one. So we go KGUC. Okay. And then you see that the information starts filling up, right? Now that we have that, we're going to do the arrival now. We're not going to wait on that. So we're going to do arrival. And so what we had for the arrival was, it's a direct. So we're going to do the RNAV, okay? So RNAV, there's no star. So the approach is going to be RNAV 6. What's the weather over there? Let's see if it's still RNAV 6. 280 at 5. Take a look at this. I'm trying to remember how this is. Okay, earlier we were doing, yeah, we'll do we'll do RNAV 6. So when we get there, look at how short this thing is. And we can determine I thought the FB was that way. So we're going to do RNAV 6. All right. So it's going to be RNP, RNAV, RNP 6, where, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, which is what part of the stream, right? Okay, so we're going to do RNAV 6, and what's the transition? Let me see what it would be. Let's go ahead and pull that up. We got Kessler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it here. Oh no, that's Kessler. We already have that. But what would be Myers? Yeah, Myers. Come down, and it will be this guy and come through. And that's to go around. Yep. So we're going to do Myers. Is there another one here? No. Alright, it's a high elevation, so we're going to do Myers, okay? And then we're going to activate that, and we are done with that, okay? Yep, that looks good to me. Okay, so all that stuff is done. Okay. Cool. So now we got this done, and then the next thing we need to do is go ahead and if you start, we're going to go ahead and beacon on, and we're going to take the all this stuff off, turn them on, and then we're going to go left gen. Yeah, they probably were hot back there, right? Okay, cool. And then we're gonna line things up a little bit here. Okay, and the eyes can come on. All right, cool beans. Yo, what up, Spunning? What up, Andy? Big up, man. Big up. Good to see you. All right. So we got that all done here. And let's go ahead and take care. Check out. Go to perf. Go to takeoff. There's a few things we got to do here. Let's go to. Okay, here's our V speed. So we're good there. Let's go back. Perf. No, that's not what I want. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Take off. All right, here we go. We're gonna go next page. Yep, this is what I want. So you gotta come over here, enter the information. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues. All right, so let's go to weather. So we're looking at 280 at 5. Okay, elevation for this airport. Well, what's the temperature? Temperature is 13. Okay. And elevation of the airport. $11. Okay, go to the next page. All right, this is fine. Next one. All right, it's fine. Next one. And this is everything we can confirm. All right. All right, so we're good. All right, so all that is done. All right, we're going to put everything on FMS. Do the same thing on this side. Okay. All right, so we're good there. Okay. I think we should be good to go now. Let's go ahead and our trim is 11.3. Let's set that up. $11.3. Okay, and then you gotta trim down, and with this thing gonna pitch up, you gotta trim down on your takeoff. So trim is set. Come over here, go to ground. All right, cargo gonna be closed. That can go bye-bye. And our brakes are down and set, so we can release that. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Let's start engine number one. Before we do that, let's call for our clearance. I don't know if Allison is still on. Yep, they're still on, so we're going to call for our clearance. Oh, there's another business jet here. Who's that? Joseph. Okay. Oh, he left already. Okay, let's call for the clearance. I think LA Center is going to be 126,525.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Finish or fortune. Runway 200 optimism sky with 6428.50. Sky with 6428, LA Center. Climb and tape level 250. 250, 6428. Evening, Delta 1202. 1202, LA Center. Delta 1202 is entering your airspace, 97 miles from Laker, flight level 360. 1202 LA Center, ready to contact, welcome.
LA Center, November 650 Kilo Mike in Santa Barbara. Would like to file out for clearance to Nelson, please. For me. Oh, excuse me.
650 Kilo Mike, LA Center, cleared to the Kilo Golf Uniform Charlie Airport. Mission for departure, then is filed. Flying via SID, except maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 410, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Walk 2420. Charlie Kilo, LA Center, ready to contact. Climate Tampa 360.
The G6044 Charlie Kilo.
LA Center, United 2156, we need to disconnect. Alright, thanks for flying, appreciate it. Thank you, sir, see ya. United 6969, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3000, more than an hour old.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival at altimeter 3000, United 6969.
Reach 3415, wind 2005, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 right, 315. LA Tower, American 4891. Can we get flight level 380?
You guys, sorry about that. You're going to read back in a minute here. I had a phone call that popped up. So give me a minute. I was on mute when I did the read back. Good Lord. All right. Let's just wait for him.
Delta 143 approved.
I'll do the read back in a minute.
American 180, LA Center, how do you read? American 180, LA Center, read you loud and clear now. Push and start approved, expect runway 1 right for departure.
Push and start approved, runway 1 right for departure. I have you 5x5, American 180.
LA Center, Southwest 184 with you, 16,000 feet.
Southwest 184, LA Center, climbing tape level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, Southwest 184.
LA Center, 235, 280, we're looking into the range. I don't know if you're in.
Block 23, LA Center, approved as requested, report 5 minutes prior to departure, change to tactical approved.
Babcock 23, we'll see you.
LA Center, good day, Delta 377, we're departing Lady departure at 2,500, 220.
Delta 377, LA Center, resume normal speed, climbing tape level 360.
Normal speed 360, Delta 377.
Air China 1121, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Contact Oakland Center 132.2. Goodbye.
United 525, 15,000.
Yeah, 525, LA Center, climbing tape level 340.
340, United 525. LA Center, Mexico 16, heavy climb 10,000 for 110,000.
Air Mexico 16, LA Center, climbing tape level 330.
Climbing tape level 30, Air Mexico 1680.
United 1383, descend via the Disney 6 arrival, Palm Springs altimeter 29907, more than an hour old.
29907 and down via the Disney 6, United 1383.
All right, guys, I'm back. So I'm gonna have to read back this this thing to him. Okay, let's go ahead and read that back.
Yeah, 404, LA Center, climbing tape level 330.
Flight level 330, United.
WestJet 1091, Salt Lake Center's offline, radar service terminated, precision approved.
LA Center, American 180, fantastic.
Let me see if he has sent me a text.
Make sure your transponders turned on, squawk in mode Charlie.
LA Center, November 650 Kilo Mike out in Santa Barbara. I never did the read back to you, so do you want me to do it now? 650 Kilo Mike?
650 Kilo Mike, are you ready to taxi?
No, not yet. We'll call you when we're ready to taxi. 65 Kilo Mike.
got stepped on there.
We'll call you when we're ready to taxi 65 Kilo Mike.
Roger.
All right, so I guess it's okay with that. So squawk was 2420. Let's take care of that.
Passing 7,000.
2420.
American 9811 LA Center, climbing tape level 300.
All right, and we're gonna do.
United 564, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Okay, 128. Let me put that in here just in case I need that.
LA Center, return 15, clear.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'll clear it. That's the approach. Okay, cool. All right, go RTO.
Taxi to parking.
All right, let's go ahead and get the engine started. All right, go master crank on, and then we're going to start.
LA Center, American 180, ready for taxi.
329er Charlie, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.29 Charlie Connect.
Okay, start.
American 4891, contact Oakland Center 132.2. 132.
All right, starting on right engine first.
American 180, one right, taxi via Whiskey.
Fuel.
Delta, cross runway 26 right Delta.
American 180, can I repeat that?
I'll send it to you text here.
Copy.
Southwest 4458, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, South
All right,
44.
one good engine. Starting the left engine.
Walker 5363, descend to maintain level 280.
Added fuel.
And we'll head down to level 280, Walker 5363.
Southwest 6428, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar service terminated for search approved.
Till next time, 6428. LA Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3465 to 9,000, flight level 230.
Southwest 3465, LA Center, climbing tape level 360.
Up to 360, 3465.
Delta 1011, descend to the comics to arrival, Limerick altimeter 3001.
All right, two good engine.
Delta 1011, descend via the comics to arrival, altimeter 3001.
Okay. Shocks are removed.
LA Center.
Stop the APU. Pause, light taxi light can come on, and wheel light can come on.
Welcome back.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 292, flight level 310.
Southwest 292, LA Center, left. Walker
All right.
363, contact
Flaps
Oakland Center
20.
132.2.
Oakland Center 32.2, always great service in LA. We'll see you next time.
Compliant.
LA Center, Southwest 3465, can we get directed to?
Okay. So
Southwest 3465, subject to us.
we did flaps 20, and once this thing comes green light, it will be indicated.
Direct intake.
There it is. 520 indicated. Trims are set. So we got right aileron, left aileron, back, forward,
Delta 1356, LA Center, runway 1 right.
left
Taxi
rudder,
Bravo, Delta.
right
cross
rudder.
runway 26 right Delta.
Back when the check is done.
Taxi runway 1 right via Bravo Delta and
So, see you.
13.
All right,
Delta 1011,
and
LA Center, are you on frequency?
Delta 1011, I just got on. My aircraft was messing up, so I had to do it via pilot.
Okay.
1011, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Comics 2 arrival. Can you please say, I think it should say right here.
Altimeter 3001.
Altimeter 3001, Delta 1011.
Center, good afternoon, number against 324. Flight level 110. 324, LA Center. Climbing maintain level 290. 290, over against 324. American 2860, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar service terminated, precision approved.
Have a great night, American 30, correction 2860. LA Center, hello, Delta 1486, 51,000.
Okay. So we got that set. And we're gonna LNAV, VNAV.
6969, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
The last thing we need to do is to arm this once we get to the runway.
United 6969, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, United 6969, yeah, thank you.
I believe United 525. I've got an aircraft really close up on 12 o'clock. I can maintain visual separation, but I just wanted to ask about it. I see that. Southwest, United 525, turn right heading 360. Right 360, United 525.
LA Center, good evening, 283 in Clement.
So 283, LA Center, primary maintain level 320.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, man. I want to make sure this thing works.
Send me the OZ3 arrival 29908 Southwest 292.
Oh, this music
LA
is
Center,
so
hello,
playing.
Southwest 107, flight level 350.
Southwest 107, LA Center, hello. American 340, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar service terminated, precision approved. Delta 1011, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Contact SoCal approach.
Jesus Christ, man, he's busy.
1090, right? Or no?
119.6.
119.6, alright, I'm having a delay of frequency.
Yeah, I see. In LA Center, 650 kilo mic, ready to taxi.
650 kilo Mike, runway 25, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo.
So they're doing 25, Foxtrot Bravo. 25, Foxtrot Bravo, 650 kilo mic. All right, we're gonna change that.
Altimeter 29er, or correction 3000.
3000, 650 kilo mic. So we gotta change that. We off a little bit, 3000. Okay, and then it's 25.
United 525, third direct Ryzen. Direct Ryzen, United 525, thanks. United 2100, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Contact Oakland Center 132.2, yeah, United 210, thank you.
American 1216, descend to the Rounders 4 arrival, runway of 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3008.
For departure. All right, so it's doing 25. Oh crap! Let me see. They always do that. So we're gonna be coming out this way and go the other way. All right, whatever.
American 1216, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition.
It's
Las
25.
Vegas altimeter 3008.
Mission 4. 25. Mission 4. And
Center Walker 4804,
okay,
flight level
activate.
350.
Okay.
Walker 4804, LA Center, radar contact level. United 1383, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805 for 1383, we'll see you.
Okay.
American 180, wind calm, runway 1 right for takeoff.
All right. So he told me Foxtrot Bravo.
American 180.
So we're gonna go to Foxtrot. Okay, Foxtrot is right there. All right.
Southwest 107, descend maintain level 330.
Descend maintain flight level 330, Southwest 107.
Actually, disregard. Southwest 107, descend via the OC3 arrival, John Wayne altimeter. Oh, I'm losing it here. John Wayne altimeter 2908.
Alright, descend via OC3 arrival, Southwest 107.
You wanna click my wing on this thing here?
On the 1356, runway 1 right, line away.
Line up on wait, runway 1 right, Delta 1356.
United 525, same mouth number.
United 525 is Mach 79.
United 525, do not exceed Mach 78.
Do not exceed 78, United 525.
Southwest 184, same Mach number.
Mike decimal 79.
Southwest 184, maintain Mach 79 or greater.
We'll maintain 79 or greater, Southwest 184.
Good day, Los Angeles Center, number 243 Papa Charlie, flight level 410.
Over 243, Papa Charlie, LA Center, blue. American 180, radar contact, see altitude.
Yo, what's up, Christopher?
Passing 4,200 feet, American 180.
American 180, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, American 180.
Delta 1356, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, Delta 1356.
LA Center, Baron 58 Whiskey Charlie 127.
Baron 58 Whiskey Charlie, LA Center, Palmdale, altimeter 3007.
300 Whiskey Charlie.
Walker 4804, okay, the Scooby-2 arrival. Palm Springs, altimeter 2997.
Send via Scooby-2 2997, Walker 4804.
United 404. Albuquerque Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Fixtures screwed.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC, United 404.
Everything is set up here. We're good. We're good. Yep. LA Center, November 650 kilo Mike. LA Center, November 650 kilo Mike. We are holding short at 25.
650 kilo Mike, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 2507.
25, clear for takeoff, 650 kilo Mike.
Good afternoon, LA Center, Delta 269 Heavy with 1.
All right, we're going to activate
Delta 269, LA Center, climb maintain, level 400.
Keep it going 400, Delta 269 Heavy.
I'm good, Christopher. I'm good, man. You here watching me, so I'm good.
Delta 1356, radar contact, see altitude.
Delta 1356, crossing 4,500.
Delta 1356, climb and maintain, level 280.
Climb for number 280, that's Delta 1356.
November 243, Charlie, request.
All right, so we got everything there. We're going to arm our throttle.
243,
Let me-
Charlie, descend via the... I'll be descent here shortly.
We're going to arm the throttle.
Standby.
All right, throttle is armed.
Friendly 39.
Now we are going to Toga.
Center 132.2.
And we're going to bump up the
LA Center, crew track
a little bit.
60,000 off Lindbergh, climbing to 15,000.
Crew track 69, LA Center,
and Toga.
maintain level 320.
Up to flight level 320, crew track 69.
'79 cross check. Here's the rotation.
1850, LA Center, radar contact, level.
Gear up.
Delta 292, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
1805, South San TC.
LA Center, 650 kilo Mac, passing 38. Climb Jacid.
Zero kilo Mike, radar contact. 650 kilo Mike, climb and maintain level 410.
410, 65 kilo Mike. All right. After takeoff checklist, flaps up to 0, gear up, and we are good. That was quick, man. That was quick. Thanks, Christopher. All right, 270, passing 10,000 feet. So let's go ahead and track the lights.
Southwest 12. Actually, American 1216 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach. American 1216, that's the ILS, runway 1 left approach. Delta 1202, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Bloomberg altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Delta 1202.
We're not playing on this climb. We're not playing.
Delta 283, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.2, 283, adios.
Southwest 184, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
All right, let's bring this up.
Southwest 184, thanks, yeah.
United 525, contact Oakland Center 132.2. 32.2, second launch at 525. November 243, pop-up Charlie, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3001.
Stand by the Comics 2 arrival and the altimeter is 3001, number 214 for Charlie.
All right, past 18,000 feet, let's go on standard.
Jet 1851, descend to the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3001. Delta 1486, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2 for Delta 1486.
Southwest 107, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
May 05, Southwest 107, bye-bye.
LA Center, good day, November 408, Delta Delta, with you, 111,000.
408, Delta LA Center, hello. Delta 1643, cleared Rick Dinty. 104, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
SoCal 12805, Walker 4804. Thanks.
Airline Center November 408 Delta Delta with request. 408 Delta Delta, service to request. Looking for some truck shortening if available for 8 Delta Delta. Okay, bye.
Airline Center Gaming, November 100, Foxtrot Zulu 220, 136 from the Pizza Viewer.
November 408 Delta Delta, clear direct Basel.
Direct Basel, much appreciated for 8 Delta.
Who's checking in?
November 100, Foxtrot Zulu 220, 132 from the Beachman Viewer.
100 Foxtrot Zulu, LA Center, ready to contact. Welcome. And climb with tape level 3.
Just like that, we're passing 3. We're gonna be on 41,000 feet just like that. Snap, we there.
Foxtrot Zulu, Roger. Main tape level 220.
Harrison to hello, Skywest 4895,
We just now, passing the coast.
Skywest 4895, LA Center, hello.
It is this haze of cloud over LA.
Sir, 58 Whiskey Charlie, Bakersfield, altimeter 3002.
That's Camarillo Airport right there. $36,000 feet.
Southwest 3465, contact San Francisco Radio on 132.2.
San Francisco Radio 132.2, 3465, good day.
Delta 1356, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2997.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter 2997, Delta 1356.
American 180, contact Oakland Sir 132.2. calling. Have a good night.
All right. We're about to get to climb level. Mach point 83.
American 1216, wind calm.
There it is.
Left for land.
And we have a 33, 32 knot headwind.
Alpha 1202, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Over SoCal approach 119.6, Delta 1202, heavy night.
Air 100 Foxtrot Zulu, I'm going to be closing up here. Radar services terminate friction group.
Yeah, he's been on for a minute.
Hey, Center Station Jet 44 Charlie Kilo. Before you close, is it possible to get a handoff to Oakland?
I'm trying to hand off everybody off. I think they're Oakland's just closed as well.
Okay, roger that.
Sorry about that. 0 Fox Zulu over to advisory at Eagle Cylinder.
Delta 143, Denver's offline, radar service terminate friction group.
Over the Unicom, 143.
For those that carry the SoCal approach, is going to be staying on though.
Yes, sir. He's going off, so we're good. We got the ATC out of there, so that's good.
Aircraft 319, yeah, radar service terminate friction group, there's your point. Oh, I'm sorry, you were taxiing. Aircraft 319, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
Oh, heading sync.
Jet 1851, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Air 243, Papa Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, good day.
Central aircraft, at least there's now closed. Thanks for flying, everybody. SoCal will be staying online as far as I'm aware. Thanks for flying.
Well, we appreciate your ATC.
Take care.
Have a good night. Thought I was making a time lapse, but I don't think my software engaged. That's very disappointing.
Oh, really? Low, very heavy rain? Wow. All right, we're gonna change. We'll come back to this view. We're gonna change frequency to 122.8. Oh, we already have it there. Okay, cool. Let's clear this. All right, this can come off. So it's still got a 30 plus knot head doing 36. Ground speed 449. Okay, guys, fellas, I'll be right back. Oh, yo, Delcana. Oh, hey, man, listen, it's all good, bro. It's all good. 4 hours is a long time, man, but definitely appreciate getting me out of there. All right. We'll get you next time, man. We'll get you next time, Delcana. We'll get you some rest. We'll eat. We'll see you. Have you been funny, Christopher? Yeah, man. See, I didn't know he was watching the stream. Hey, you stop. Hey, bro, get you something to eat, man. 4 hours is a long time. So at least I caught you. You got me out of there. So I'm good. I'm good. Always appreciate you, man. And I'm glad you subscribed to the channel so you know when I'm, flying over there out this area. All right, see you, bro. Later. Doing well, retired firefighter. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well as well. All right, I had dinner, so I'm good now. This has been a good flight so far. Making a little bit of time. That's- Yo, my fiddle guy. I was on I was on the G650 program from the very beginning. It's an awesome plane, like one of my kids. Nice, really, bro. Okay, well, welcome to the stream, man. I hope I'm treating that plane well. Welcome to the stream, man. All right, we All right, let's start thinking about this descent. I see the descent marker right here coming up. So let's see what with this within the RNAV approach. So we are doing 06. All right, so now let's take a look at that. So we're going to be coming from Myers right here to Curtis at 061 and to the approach. So now let's see it's a high terrain over here. So we're looking at 10,300. So this is, okay, is that a steep approach? Let me see. No, it's not a 3, it's a steep approach. So we don't have to turn that on. So, and elevation, so we could keep the minimum at 200. So 10,000. So we'll just put it at 10,000 to go below that. Yep. And then we'll do the RNAV. Okay. So, just in case we have a misapproach, we're not going to play with that. So, authorization required, RF and GPS required, misapproach requires amplitude less than 1 degree in the local altimeter setting. Alright, so misapproach, do not exceed 240 knots until Rango. Interesting. Alright, and climb to 13,000 via track 062 to Parsley, and via right turn to General on via right turn to Deepak, and via right turn to Rango, and via track 306 to HBU, and at 15,000, and then we can hold and come back. So basically we can come here 61 up, excuse me. Okay, so how far are we? Not that far. So let's pull this back a little bit. By the way, this is the first time I'm flying into this airport. I did spawn in there, and it's a nice looking default airport, you know, from the gateway, the surrounding my mountains and stuff like that. So yeah. Airport you don't see too many people fly to, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. Pretty soon it's gonna be all snowed all over here. You guys like that z- that zoom into the ground and then zoom back into it, make you like you seem like you're closer to the ground. That's a town right here. So we about 17. Yeah, we're getting ready to descent. Now this, you know, playing with descent on its own, RNAV. So everything will go down. So we the last waypoint is 10,300. So we're gonna put it at 10,000, and then we'll do the RNAV approach, RNP approach, and see how she works out. Once we start descending, we'll start doing the arrival stuff, procedures. As you can see on the co-pilot side, it's on terrain, and you see the terrain where we're gonna be. So this is a very high altitude. So this airport altimeter better be on point. So it's 32. It's 260 at 7, which is good. So it's cold. Visibility 10 SM, temperature 9 Celsius, dew point -9, humidity 27%, and yeah. Definitely VFR weather. And when we get off, there's a threshold here. Elevation is 7630, 58. You know what? We should have did the 2.4, but we'll do we'll stick with that. That's fine. We should have did that, but we'll stick with that. Because see, now we're gonna roll out, and when we get off Alpha 5 or Alpha 6, definitely by Alpha 6, and then go back to the FBO right here. So 3032 is the altimeter. That has to be on point. 3032. All right, it's a profiles coming down. You hear that little click, and then we are going to Mach 0.80. So it's going to give it a minute. It's going to come down once it gets to the speed, and then it's going to start going down. Yep, it's a profile coming down. And there's the descent. All right, now the descent is there. Let's look at and see what we get CTAF frequency. CTAF frequency for KGUC. All right, it's going to be 122,700. All right, so let's go ahead and do our performance numbers for the landing calculation. All right, read from SIM. There's our landing weight, flaps 39, and the runway length. $9,400. Convert that into meters because that's feet. So that's 2865. Oh, 2865. Nope. We're gonna make it 2900. All right. So it's going to be dry, and temperature is going to be 09er. Elevation is high, 7658. 658. All right, cool. So VF push 144, VRF 134. Send that to send that to FMS. All right, cool. So 3032. All right. Let's take a look at this thing here. All right, so let's make sure that we get this speed under control here. 20,000 feet, 270. I'm gonna change this to 250. So we got 210. All right, so we got to change this to 144. We should be fully configured, so it should be 144 over here. And this should be the approach, which is 134. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to change this to like 180 or something. Maybe like 170. 250 here. And then this is gonna be like 180, 170. All right, so that looks better. Okay. So it's slowing down to 270. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let it do its course, you know what I mean? If I go direct to Myers, okay, so Myers, let's see what this is. So Myers, yeah, I probably could go direct to Myers from here instead of doing all this stuff right here. I'm probably too high though. That's the problem. Damn it, I'm too damn high. I'm too high. So we're gonna let it run its course. We're gonna let it play out. All right, so let's go ahead and do the landing stuff here. Go to perf, go to landing, and 144. Go to landing initialize. All right, let's go to wind here. So it's going to be 260 at 7. And temperature is going to be 09. Okay. VF +5, landing weight. Okay. So we're good. All right, we're good. All the preps are done. 3012 is our altimeter. Yeah, you can't screw up this approach over here. You cannot screw it up. Oh man, hold on a second. 3 minutes. We gotta get this thing down. All right, music can go bye-bye. Yeah, you know, I wish I had gone direct a long time ago. Then when I would avoid all this stuff. So it's going to be HBU, and then we're going to go Myers, and then 3 approach. Now HBU 270. I'm probably going to have to slow it down myself because that turn is going to be kind of tight. So it's making the turn. Let's see how this plane handled this. Okay, Myers. All right, so 3032. That's important. Swing that way. All right, let's drop our gears to get some drag. We're gonna see how this thing handled this. We're gonna see how it handles it. Because after Myers, so it's going direct here. Once it makes that turn, we'll hit the approach. Oh. I'm just watching to see what it's gonna do. Let me see how it's gonna do this approach. $134. Yes, sir. All right, I'm watching. All right, so let's go to you. Okay. Okay, we gotta watch that. All right, landing lights can come on. All right, so okay, here we go. Cornerstone traffic, November 650 Kilo Mike on a 5 mile final for 06 RNAV 006. Cornerstone traffic. Okay, VPAD is on. I don't see it. Man, I want to land this damn plane already. Oh, there's a crosswind here too. Whew, nervous time. All I want to get is a visual of the runway. Alright, here's a turn. Oh, here it is. All right. Okay. I gotta bleed some speed here.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low.
Oh, shut up.
Too low terrain. Too low. Too low terrain.
We're not low.
Terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Oh, be quiet.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low.
We're not too low.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
It's doing that because of the gears that are down.
Too low terrain.
Yeah, we too low.
Too low terrain.
All right, I agree there. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, guys, we are here. That was a very interesting approach. That's the first time me doing it. We floated her a little bit though. All right, so the FBOs right here. These are like right here. It's the terminal, but we're not going there. So we are going right there. Let me see. How do I think it did in the approach? There was a lot of. It's almost like, I think one thing I probably want him to see he does is make the turn smoother, make the turn more like a curve versus like a direct line. Then like that, you will not get because this is an approach that it followed it right, but the one thing that though I don't know if I was doing something wrong though, it did not do the RMP like I wanted it to do. So yeah, hold on. We're gonna pull up in one of these spots. I think this spot right there. Is there a marshaller there? Is there gonna be one? No marshaller. Wow. That there would be a marshaller, right? My order with GSD would have put a marshaller there, but no. Oh, by the way, this is default gateway. All right, APUs. Start the APU. I should have did that already. All right, beacon, nav light, all that stuff is off. You know what? I could have pulled forward a little bit. Let's pull. Okay. All right. right, APU is good. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna do the replay, guys. Hold on, guys. All right, we're reloading the plane, and then we're gonna load up and head back.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, we are back. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's not waste any time. All right, let's get going with this thing. Okay, let's get inside. Ground. U. Chuck's cargo door can be opened. Remove all the covers. Back. All right, cool. All right, so let's see here. The new flight plan. Okay, cool. All right, good. Okay, let's go inside. Okay, cool. Battery 1 and battery 2. And nav light can come on. Brighten things up here. Okay, cool. All right. All right, go back on top. Let's get the avionics. All right, cool. Let's get you and you going. Okay. See if that sign can come on. All right, let's go ahead and get the IRS ready. Now it's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have the current AIRAC right here with good position. There we go. KGUC, we're gonna load you up. There it is, it's load up. Flight plan, and that's why we're flight plan list. We go to here and activate it. Perfect. Departure out of here is gonna be 06. So we're gonna be departing that way. All right, cool. 06, it's a direct. Okay, activate. All right, cool. So we'll come back to that. Let's go over here. Go to, let's see, flight plan. All right, retrieve from send brief. There it is. Okay, we're gonna set the fuel and payload. Everything is good there. So we got 15. Let's bring the flight plan so you guys can see. Make sure that everything is good. All right, so let's go ahead and unload the previous one. Bring this up, bring you up, and then this is the return flight. And let's view it. Okay, so we're gonna be at 400. Alternate is gonna be Ontario. And then let's see here. Okay, we have extra fuel and all that good stuff. And it's 15 passengers. Yep. 0 fuel weight. That's about right. Payload, that's about right. And rem fuel, 92. That's about right. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to set the payload. All right, so that's means it's loaded. So we go over here, we look at it, and this is our payload. Everything is set. So now the only thing we're going to do differently is increase. Come on. Increase. Really? All right, so 154. All right, we're going to leave it there. All right. Okay, so now let's go to you. Perfect it. All right, next page. All right, climb out is going to be 270. Cruise is 1 Mach 0.83. 0.83. 270. All right, next one. All right, that's a fuel reserve. That's that. Next one. All right, we're going to bid 400. Okay, and cruise wind is going to be 312 at 02, and nothing much here. Start 02. All right, and ISODEF is going to be -1, 01. Okay, next page. Cargo. Cargo 826. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. 826. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Let's go ahead and go to flight plan. We're going to do it down and do the arrival, which is going to be KSBA. Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead to nav. Perf. Let's see here. Where's it? Perf data. Perfect. What I'm missing here. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead in here. Come down here and do this guy here. All right. Read from sim. All right. 9400. Damn it. What was the length again? Okay, 2865. Okay, 2900. All right, and weather. So we got wind calm. So we get 08. Elevation is 7658. Yep, that's fine. That's good. All right, here's our V speed. So it's sent to FMS data. Okay, cool. So we got E1, VR, V2, VS. Okay, cool. So now we got to go back down to U. So we can confirm that. Okay, cool. There it is. All right, cool beans. Let's go. Let's do the arrival now. So we're going to Pit Bull. Star is going to be Pit Bull. Wow, what is and transition is going to be heck, and approach is going to be, we're going to do RNAV. So it's going to be that's not an RNAV. It's going to have to be VORD and me. But what? Hold on a second. Let's take a look at that. Crap. What's the weather over there? I think I want to do. No. Weather in SBA. Maxi. Airport. So the weather's calm. I think I'm going to do 07 because if I look at this thing, right, approach that ILS localizer 7, and then the VOR, because if you look at this, it takes you completely away from it's just an offset completely. So you come here, it's Zach, Waggle, and then it's pretty much hen flying. See Waggle, what the hell, what's the, you know what, we'll probably just do that. Waggle, and then, and turn to final. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that because we're gonna do that because this is completely take you back the other way. But I'd rather come that way. I mean, either way is nice, but since I'm coming from east, it makes more sense, and especially if center's on, they're gonna make you do 2.5 visual approaching 2.5. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so it's gonna be this one here, and then it's gonna be no trends because let's see. Yep, because if you do a transition, then it's going to take you over here. You don't want to do that. You want to come straight in. So no trends. All right, activate that. So we'll take it down to minimum and then fly it. Zach at 1700. And then, we'll change this speed as appropriate. Yep. And it's a short runway. I'm going to tell you, we did that in the Tollers. Yeah, it was fun. Okay. All right. So let's come back. Altimeter was 3035. Now this is calm, right? And I'm looking at, I'm gonna have to make a turn. So what I'm gonna do, instead of do 6, I'm gonna do 2-4 departure. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Departure. We're gonna do 2-4. Yep, and it's right there. So if I look at this way, 2-4 is this way. So we go down here and then head back this way. This is 2-4. See? 6 is here, 2-4 is down there. I think we're going to do 2-4. Yep. Okay. I think let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff here. I forgot all about you. Beacon can come on. Get these guys. Let's go ahead and take care of these guys. All right, let's tell them, send everybody to the plane. Ooh, we're missing something. I didn't see that part. 15 and 154. Let's go to preferring it again. I didn't see that. Hold on. Right here, 15 slash, otherwise we won't have VNAV. There. All right, let's go to perf, let's go to takeoff. All right. Yep. 112, 112, 130. Yep. So we're good. Okay, we are good. Start the APU. All right, let's go ahead and board. Hey, Robert, what's going on? You just landing. Oh, you doing? Oh, you know what? I saw you in Pat chat. You doing that wolf flight, aren't you? Yeah, you doing that roll flight. Okay. All right. Doors are closed. APU is good. Good. So we're going to have here. You. Close. On. Auto. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff here. Go to ground. You can go bye-bye. Close cargo door, close you. Static element. Okay, everything is removed. Alright, cool beans. So now we can go ahead and then what was the altimeter again? Over here, 3035. Okay, 3035 set. And we're going to be at 40,000 feet. All right, 40,000 feet. RNAV, VNAV. I think we're good. Okay. And let's go ahead. All right, music can go bye-bye. Hey man, I'm telling you, it is nice, but other people don't see it, but I see it, and he did some improvement to it too. Okay, we are ready to start. Okay, we're gonna go. We got beacon on, nav on, so we're gonna test the crank. Start the crank. Right engine number 2. Altitude rising. Give you fuel. Alright, one good engine. Okay, gonna start number 1, left engine. Okay, as you see, altitude is rising, pressure, give it some fuel. Check my V speed. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, my V speed is fine. So I'm not worrying about it. 112. Okay, we're good. Let's put the weather radar on. Alright, too good engine. You can come off, you can come off. Vaccine. Alright, stop the APU. Okay. Trim is 9.1. Come on. Okay, 9.1. We're going to do something over here. Let's calibrate this because this is what I have to do with this stupid thing until I return it. All right. Yes, it doesn't go all the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this has got to go. Okay, so trim is good. All right, flap 20. Okay, this is a flight control check over here. Left, right, back, forward, left rudder, right rudder, and flap 20 indicated right here, as you can see, and visually right there. We got taxi pulse on, wheel lights on, continuous is on. All right, APU bleed can come off. All right, let's roll. And what is the CTAF frequency? Did I even log back on? No, probably did not. Connect. All right, so we log back on. So let's go ahead and file our plan. So we're gonna be at 40,000 feet and plan file call sign. It's in use. Be sure you stationary. I am stationary. Are you serious? Ugh. Hold on, man. This stupid thing. I hate when this thing does that. We're just gonna have to change it because I ain't got time. 6. What? I mean, bro. It's been more over than an hour. So what are we doing? $650 kilo mic. We should be able to file the damn plan. $90, bro. All right. We're going with 92nd, all right? So Alpha 8. Okay, we're good now. Okay, let's go ahead and get the CTAF frequency. I think I should have it in there already. That's it right there. That is it. Good Eastern traffic. November 650 Kilo Mike will be taxiing via Alpha 8 for 24 departure. Good Eastern traffic. No, leave that alone. You see that W on the mountainside? That's kind of cool. Connoisseur traffic, November 650 Kilo Mike, line up on 24 for departure. Connoisseur traffic. You see the speed brake arm? That's how you're supposed to arm them. They come up and they come back down. See, they come off. You see that? And then they're gonna raise again. Okay, this is precisely why I wanted to do it like this. All right, lights are on, everything is good, and we're ready to go. So V1 is 112, VR 112, view rotate is 112, V2 is 130. So 112, we will be rotating this bad boy. All right, let's go ahead and arm the auto throttle. All right, it's armed, as you can see right here. Auto throttle arm, IS mode, and then we're going to move the throttle at 40%, and then toga. Toga. Good engine. Looking for 112. And it's a rotation. Good climb, gear up. All right. All right, autopilot can come on. Okay, passing 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and it's off. increase the range here. Passing 12,000 feet. Gunnison traffic, Gulfstream 650 kilo Mike passing 12,000. There's a 70 knot cross from the backside. Jesus. Oh, Ellison was back on. 126525. Okay, after takeoff checklist, auto brake RTO is off, gears up, flap 0, and we're way past cruising altitude, so we're good. Just wanted to make sure I said that. So Mach 0.80. All right, I'm gonna do something before I get in the LA Center airspace.
2529 at 150. Inbound call.
American 2529 Los Angeles Center, hello, climb at 18, level 290.
Climbing maintain flight level 290, American 2529.
South to 003 Los Angeles Center, good evening, climb at 18, level 290.
LA Center, November 650, Kilo Mike at 5 level 400.
November 650 Kilo Mike, LA Center, good evening, reset transponder, squawk 4706.
4706, good to see you back.
Hello.
4706.
And LA Center, Bonanza 577 Sierra X-ray. We're safely on the ground here in San Luis Obispo. The cloud base is at about 300 feet.
Bonanza 7 Sierra X-ray, thanks very much, and just confirm you're canceling IFR.
Confirm, canceling the IFR 577 Sierra X-ray.
Bonanza 7 Sierra X-ray, thanks IFR, cancellation receipt 0351. Have a great night. See you later.
You too, thanks a lot. 577 Sierra X-ray.
American 2529, when able, say Mach number.
American 2529, 0.7 to it.
American 2529, roger. Southwest 133, LA Center, hello, climb at 18, flight level 320.
LA Center, Southwest 1550, direct slap out of 120 for 190.
Southwest 1550, LA Center, hello, climb at 18, flight level 270. That'll be your final over to Las Vegas tonight.
Climbing 270 is final, Southwest 1550.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest Santa, climbing 12.1 for 19.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, 7
I had two aircraft there. Was that Southwest 292 checking in first?
Affirm 12.3 for flight level 190.
Southwest 292 Los Angeles Center, hello, climb at 18, flight level 300.
300 Southwest 292.
Other aircraft checking in with LA, say again, please. Delta 7257 LA Center, hello, climb at 18, flight level 370.
exceeding American 135, climbing 12 up.
American 135, LA Center, hello, on an 18, follow 350.
Yeah, 18, 350, 135.
American 1545, have a nice evening. Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805 for American 1545, WC.
See you later. Yeah, I'm following another game tracker. I can't believe that the Dodgers just basically threw away bases loaded. Yeah, I just don't understand that at all.
Well, you're a little ahead of my streak.
I'm sorry, what can I say?
It's a hell of a good game, though.
It's been a hell of a great series, if I may say so. Fantastic.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 4357 Heavy, 12000 for 1550,000.
Delta 4357 LA Center, hello, on an 18, followable 290.
Up to flight level 290 for Delta 4357 Heavy.
Gulfstream 650 Kilo Mike, radar contact over the Tuba City VOR. Southwest 133, what's going to be your planned Mach number of flight level 320 this evening?
I'm sorry, that's Southwest 133?
Southwest 133, affirm, what's going to be your planned Mach number of flight level 320 this evening?
Stand by, we'll just look it up for you real quick.
Thanks, at American 2740, I'll need the same for you. Your Mach number of flight level 340, please.
Mach point 802 for American 2740.
American 2740, thanks. I'm likely going to have to put the brakes on you since you're going to be at the back of the pack, but with some John Wayne departures also going to San Jose, so I'll let you know how it goes, how it works out with GM34.
Alrighty, thank you. Just let me know, American 2740.
Yes, sir.
Center, hello, Southwest 107, 11,000, climbing flight level 190.
Southwest 107, LA Center, hello, on an 18, flight level 300, that's going to be your final up in San Jose tonight for traffic above.
Alright, climbing flight level 300 for final, Southwest 107.
And the other aircraft checking in, I'm sorry, I lost you, say again, please.
Here, we got .80.
An aircraft calling, I'm sorry, I might have lost you, say again, please.
Southwest 133, the box says .80.
Southwest 133, thanks. Southwest 107, reaching level 300, do not exceed Mach 0.75 for spacing.
Alright, once we hit flight level 300, no greater than Mach 75, Southwest 107.
And American 2740, reaching level 340, do not exceed Mach 0.75.
Don't exceed Mach 0.75 for American 2740.
American 2529, descend via the rounders for arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 30110.
American 2529, please say again.
American 2529, descend via the rounders for arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 30110.
Descend to the ground for arrival 26 left transition, altimeter 3010, American 2529.
Southwest 1550, what's going to be your Mach number of level 270 tonight?
We expect a cruise on Mach 0.72 tonight.
Southwest 1550, roger, reaching level 270, do not exceed Mach 0.70.
Right, reaching 70, cannot exceed Mach 0.70,
Head to their 1 Susie aircraft climbed up to 15,000. Was that Delta 904?
Yes, sir.
Delta 904 LA Center, hello. Say your passing altitude again and climb and maintain level 290.
Passing through 11,600. And climb maintain, you said 220?
Delta 904, fly level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta 904.
American 162 LA Center, hello, reset transponder, squawk 4747.
American 1.
LA Center, good evening, Zinc. I have to 10,000 for 3,000.
Papa Jet 71 LA Center, hi Rob, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Thank you, sir. Up to 410, Papa Jet 71.
Lufthansa 003, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 26 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010. Lufthansa 003, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Can I stand by for descent?
Lufthansa 003, it's done a little differently here in the States, sir. When we give you a descent clearance, you may descend your discretion for your computer.
Okay, thank you. We're going to be descending in 3 minutes.
Roger.
LA Center,
4357,
Citation 5 Echo Delta, we're 1,000 for 15 on the Padres 2.
Delta 4357, say Mach number, please.
Currently doing Mach 0.74 for Delta 4357 Heavy.
Delta 4357, thanks. Reaching flight level 290, reduce speed to Mach 0.69.
Mach 0.69 for Delta 4357 Heavy.
And did I have somebody check in on the Padres?
Citation 5 Echo Delta, 12,000 for 15.
Citation November 5 Echo Delta, LA Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
2905 Echo Delta, sorry if I stepped on someone.
Yep, no worries at all. Southwest 1550, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010. Southwest 1550, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010. Southwest 1550, Los Angeles.
Go ahead, so 1550.
Southwest 1550, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Right, wrong, that's 4, 1 left transition, company altimeter, Southwest 1550.
American 162, radar contact 30 west of the LP intersection. Delta 904, reaching flight level 290, do not exceed Mach 0.70.
Upon reaching flight level 290, do not exceed Mach 0.70.
Potential aircraft landing departing Las Vegas. Information Papa current wind 240 at 3. Las Vegas altimeter 3010. No significant runway changes. Information Papa.
Center, good evening, Alaska 103 out of 11,000, climbing glide this in.
Alaska 103 LA Center, good evening. Climb 18, flight level 320, that'll be your final to Fresno.
Flight up to flight level 320, final for traffic for Alaska 103.
That's just final to Fresno.
Alright, that works for us, Alaska 103, thank you, sir.
Alright, sure.
Center, Edelweiss 766, descending on a child for flight level 360.
Edelweiss 766, LA Center, good evening. Items, please.
I did.
Delta 4357, descend via the routers for arrival, runway 26 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
3010 and descend via the Rhombus 4. Can we get the ILS 26 left into Las Vegas if possible?
Delta 4357, you can likely plan on that, but descend via the arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Roger, Delta 4357, descend via the Rhombus 4, arrival 26 left transition.
Edelweiss 766, radar contact 30 miles north of St. George, reset transponders, block 4662.
4662, Edelweiss 766.
Citation 5 Echo Delta, clear direct to Yellow.
Direct to Yellow, citation 5 Echo Delta.
American 2529, information Papa is current for Las Vegas. Advise when you have it. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 26 left approved.
American 2529, information Papa is current. Expect ILS Yankee 26 left.
Southwest 292, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Alright, freaky change approved. Southern Tennessee, have a good night. See ya.
See you later.
LA Center, Allegiant 4165, with you, flight level 260.
Jesus Christ, man. Some of these people, man, I don't think they know how loud they sound. Oh my goodness.
American 2625, LA Center, radar contact. Good evening.
Dice 5 on the ground at Edwards, request taxi, northbound departure.
Dice 5, LA Center, good evening. Edwards is closed on the weekends, and I'm not observing the range at the moment. You can depart at your discretion. Have a good night. See you later.
Roger that, that's fine, man.
Malaysia 4165, radar contact 50 east of the bar to VOR, maintain flight level 260, that's going to be your final to San Diego.
Roger that, maintaining flight level 260 for Allegiant 4165.
Delta 904, send via the rounders for arrival, runway 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Descend via the rounders for, and then expecting 26 left transition, Delta 904.
Delta 904 negative, will be the runway 1 left transition for you, sir.
Runway 1 left transition, apologies, 904.
LA Center, good evening, Nicholas, Region 221, we're inbound Riverk, flight level 370.
Allegiant 221, LA Center, good evening, Sergey, radar contact, welcome.
Yep.
Delta 5097, are you staying at 27 or were you planning on climbing? Delta 5097, okay, we're going to have to cut that short a little bit. Climb and maintain flight level 330, I'm going to have that as your final in Salt Lake. I thought I gave you 37 early. Southwest 133, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. See you later. Southwest 133, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. See you later.
Roger that, switch to Unicom, think you see that Will Smith home run?
I don't know.
Let's go Jays!
I mean, personally speaking, I would prefer the Jays. I'm more so Padres than a Red Sox fan, so but we didn't make it past most of our postseason outings. So anyway, see you later, Southwest 133.
Have a moment, go Dodgers.
See you later. Sansa 003 heavy information. Papa current for Las Vegas. Advise when you have it. Las Vegas altimeter 3010. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26 left approach.
Hello, Los Angeles Center, Crane Air 058, Docker to departure maintain 5000.
Crane Air 058 heavy, LA Center, hello. I'm sorry, you're not heavy. Crane Air 058 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight terrain 330, Crane Air 058, and aircraft type Airbus 321neo.
Crane Air 058, thanks, but that is unnecessary information here in the United States. We have that on our radar scope.
Roger, thank you. Crane Air 058.
LA Center, Skywest 5426, level at 10,000.
Skywest 5426, LA Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, Skywest 5426.
Citation 5 Echo Delta, can we step out for 3 minutes?
Citation 5 Echo Delta, approved. Let me know when you're back.
We'll go 5 Echo Delta.
American 162, descend via the rider to arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3005. American 162, descend via the rider to arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3005.
When you're the video rider to arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3005, American 162.
Southwest 1550, information Papa current for Las Vegas. Advise when you have it, exit the ILS from 1 left approach.
We got Papa 3010, expecting ILS 1 left, southwest 50.
And Hawaii 766 heavy information Papa current for Las Vegas. Advise when you have it, exit the ILS from 26 left approach.
We got Papa and we'll expect ILS 26 left, Hawaii 766 heavy.
Southwest 107, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Good night.
32-2, Southwest 107, and go Jays.
Wow, now Denver Center came on. Wow.
Allegiant 221, descend via the higher
All right, I think I'm going over Vegas right now. Let me see.
Kindergarten to man 3005, I have Lima, Allegiant at all.
Los Angeles Center, Envoy 664 will be with you at flight level 430.
Envoy 664, LA Center, good evening, item, please. Allegiant 4165, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 3005.
Descending on the Lucky 1 for Legion 4165. I got the altimeter 3005.
Man, get out of here. Come on. Jesus.
Envoy 664, radar contact over Enoch.
Oh. Get off the frequency, man. Because, you know, you guys don't control your mic. Jesus Christ.
Getaway 766, contact Las Vegas Bridge 135.0. We'll see you later.
135.0, Getaway 766.
American 2529, contact Las Vegas Bridge 135.0.
135.
American 2529, affirmative, Las Vegas Bridge 135.0.
Los Angeles Center, Eva 012 with you, follow 370.
Sansa 003, contact Las Vegas Bridge 135.0. Good night. Douglas 1550, contact Las Vegas Bridge 135.0.
Yes, 5.0. Have a good night, Douglas.
LA Center, Skywest 5426 is flight level 270, going to be our final cruising altitude.
Skywest 5426, affirmative.
Eva 012 Los Angeles Center with you, follow 370.
Eva 012 Los Angeles Center.
Los Angeles Center, this is FedEx 5029 Heavy, passing through at flight level 380. Good evening.
American 2740, Oakland Center 132.2. Good night.
Over to Oakland Center for American 2740. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Go Blue Jays.
You too. Delta 4357, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. Good night.
Man.
Oh, Las Vegas approach is on 135.0 for Delta 4357. Thank you for the HC and Fox Dodgers.
Los Angeles Center, this is FedEx 5029. Good evening, passing through at flight level 380.
FedEx 5029, LA Center, good evening. Item, please.
Departure Japan, near 17 request climbing flight level 380.
Japan Air 17 Heavy, LA Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing maintain flight level 380, Japan Air 17.
Citation 5 Echo Delta, we're back. Sorry that took so long.
Citation 5 Echo Delta, no problem. Descend via the rounders for arrival. Runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Rounders 4, 1 left transition 3010. Citation 5 Echo Delta.
Alaska 103, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000, the Bakersfield altimeter 3007.
FPD descend, maintain 14,000 for Alaska 103.
In Envoy 664, sorry for the delay, you are radar contact 30 north of the St. George VOR.
Roger, Envoy 664.
And FedEx 650, 29 radar contact 50 east of the Parker VOR.
Roger, 5029.
Delta 904, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0, good night.
Las Vegas approach 135.0, have a great night, appreciate it.
Papa Jet 71, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 19.
All right, so top of this is not that far. Let's see what.
Papa Jet 71, Roger, on request, and advise you have the 1 minute weather report.
Got the 1 minute, Papa Jet 71.
Ooh.
Southwest 310.
Arrival 07. All right, we're gonna find out. So I might have to choose a 07. We might have to change that. It looks like we're gonna have to. Let's see what he tells me. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 07. We'll change it to that.
Eva 012, stand by the Ironman arrival. Altimeter is 3005.
Sorry, last aircraft calling Los Angeles, Vegas. Boeing 1 Zulu, LA Center, getting Nina Ida. Boeing 1 Zulu, radar contact about 20 north of Enoch, welcome. Delta 5097, leaving the airspace to the north, Salt Lake Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Over Delta 5097, thanks for ATC.
So long.
240.
Eva 012 in the transition, maintain 270 knots or less in the descent.
270 knots or less. Eva 012.
What the? Robert.
Legion 221 in the transition, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Это Legion 310 говорит, Legion 2.
Hold on a second.
American 135, leaving the airspace to the northeast. Salt Lake Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Change to advisory, American 135, good night.
Singapore 11, F5, Delta repeat.
Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Center, good evening. Climate 18, followable 360.
Climate maintain level 360.
Admiral making code 7512 Los Angeles, are you with me?
Alexander, November 650, Kilo Mike. I see we landing east in Santa Barbara doing the 07s.
November 0 Kilo Mike, yep, that's what I'm showing at the moment. The visibility is 1.5, and the RVR is anywhere from 5,500 to 6,000 with mist at Santa Barbara, and the ceiling is 200 overcast.
Okay, we'll go ahead and program it for the ILS 07.
November 0 Kilo Mike, sounds good. You can program it from Golek, and you plan to go direct But for now, I'll have a descent on the Pitbull arrival here for you shortly.
Roger that, 650 Kilo Mike. All right, so let's go ahead and change that. Pitbull approach ILS 7. It's a go lit. That's what she just said, and we're gonna activate that there. So let's take a look at that. Go lit. That's interesting.
Skywest 5426 descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 3005.
So 4,000 on the
LA
over.
altimeter 3005 descend by the Ironman 2 arrival.
And go lit.
Skywest 5426.
Why is this? This is wrong.
Alicia 4165, contact SoCal approach 128.0.
Let me see what this is.
128.05 for Legion 4165. Thank you for
Oh my God, dude, with your voice. Good Lord, man. All right, so we could see. Okay.
Delta 251, LA Center, good evening. Ident, please.
7,600.
103, contact Oakland Center 132.
So 7,600.
32-2, have a great rest of your night for last call, Cesar.
So that should be 240.
Center, good evening. American 6442, 15,000.
230.
American 6442, LA Center, hello, on a maintain level 290.
And then it'll be 7,600.
Level 290, American
Slash 7,600.
Skywest 5426 of the transition, maintain 270 knots in the descent.
Okay, cool.
That's a 270 knots. Skywest
No,
5426.
goal less should be 4,000.
Contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. Good night.
135.0, citation 5, Echo Delta, see ya.
Let's get
LA
4,000.
Mexico 7512 at 15,000, Orca 5 departure.
Aero Mexico 7512, Los Angeles, Buenas noches, climb and maintain level 250.
4,000. Hold on a second.
Aero Mexico 7512, negative, flight level 250.
4,000. That's interesting. I couldn't do. Let me see. Let's try that again.
Gulfstream 650 Kilo Mike descend via the Pitbull 2 arrival, runway 7 transition, Santa Barbara altimeter 3002.
3002, just trying to repeat for arrival, 7 transition for November 650 Kilo Mike.
American 162, contact.
All right, so, okay, so it did put that in there.
128.05, American 162, good night.
All right, so 4,000. So, oh, come on, stop it. All right, let's go ahead and 4,000, 3,600, 26. All right, so 170.
Delta 251, I'm sorry, yeah, your radar contact about 40 east of the Mormon Base of the OR, descend via the Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter.
And we'll change that soon.
Via the Chow arrival and 26 left transition,
Delta 251, reset transponders, squawk.
All right, so we're gonna make it for 4,000.
Squawking 2666, Delta 251.
Singapore 11, traffic at shore 12 o'clock.
All right, so
7 miles, descending out of 12,000.
all right, let's take a look at this thing here.
It's an American Airbus.
Singapore 1, you got a traffic inside.
Singapore 11, roger.
2,500.
Separation.
Let's see, 1,800, 2,600.
Maintain visual separation with the traffic.
American 3257, LA Center, good evening.
So we got 2635 at Hobbit Okay, so we got that. Cool. So let's go ahead and look at the weather. So we got that.
Traffic, no factor, thanks. Collision 221 is
3002.
SoCal approach now 128.05. Good night, sir.
3.050, pleasure to mine, thank you. To see you next time. Bye-bye, Nicholas.
Okay.
American 3257 radar contact 40 south of the Grand Canyon DOR. You're 5 minutes away as approved. Let me know when you're back on frequency.
Okay, cool. All right, so we got that.
I'm a Jet 71 cross Jitka at or above 900,000.
200. So we start first climb 700, then climb right, turn to 4,000 outbound to SVOR, radio 185 to go left in the section. So 110.30.075. All right, time to turn this off so we don't get no frame hit. All right, let's go and do landing. We'll wait before we do the top of descent.
Skywest 5426, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. Good night.
SoCal approach 128.05, thanks for the ATC. Skywest 5426, see ya.
128.05.
Time 04320, LA Central makes study operations. Time 0500 Zulu, unless I have released to take over for me. Delta 251, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Okay, somebody's going to take over. SoCal approach 128.05.
Better 17, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Good night.
133.2, good night.
Japan 17 negative. Frequency for Oakland Center is 132.2.
132.2, Japan 17, thank you, good night.
So we got SoCal approach. It's going to be handling that. Okay. (3002).
EVA 012, thanks for your assistance. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. Good night.
SoCal 128.05.
Is that?
Good night.
Let me see if there's if it's localizer. What is it? No, it's not a steep approach, is it? Also 30. All right. Top of the descent should be coming up soon here.
Aero Mexico 7512, descend via the Rounders for arrival. Runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Descend via Rounders 3 arrival. Vegas altimeter 3010. Expect runway 1. Aeromexico 750.
And Aeromexico 7512, it's the Rounders 4 arrival now, sir. Rounders 401 left transition.
Renders 4, right
All right.
from Mexico 750.
It's going to descent here in a minute. It's profile descending. And here's the descent. Boom. We are descending. Damn it, did I just get a frame hit right now? What's going on? Let's see. Oh, it's okay now.
Alex Center, American Airlines 3366, we're flight level 150 for 270 for 3366.
American 3366 LA Center, hello, on a maintain possible 270.
270 for 3366. Sorry about that, not contacting you sooner. We kind of had the previous controllers tuned in before you were. Sorry.
Oh, let's take care of this. All right, landing. So, runway length. 6052. Okay, we gotta do this in meters.
American 6442 descend via the rounders for arrival.
1844.
Left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3010.
Descend via the renders for arrival, 26 left,
Okay,
and
1800.
3010 on the altimeter,
All right.
American 6442.
Data 411, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Good night.
Okay, so flight 14. Okay, cool. Elevation. 11. Okay.
You can call me in the air or on the ground with your iPhone.
That's off, so we're good. So 120 and 110. Send that to the FMS.
Voice 664 to set a maintain possible 360.
Descend maintain 360 for Envoy 664.
Let's come over here. Let's go to VNAV. Nope, let's go to perf. Landing. All right, flaps 39, 120 approach, VREF. Okay, we got, okay, landing initialize. Okay, let's put the weather here. 080R3, 080/03. All right, temperature is 14 Celsius. Okay, and we're good. So now let's go to the next page. All right, we're good there. All right. So it's the same thing. So we're good. We are good. So we're doing 270 on the descent, just like we program it. And Pitbull.
Stream 650 Kilo Mike, no changes to the Santa Barbara weather. We're direct GOLET and descend to maintain 6,000. This is for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Direct GOLET, descend maintain 6,000. 650 Kilo Mike. Clear direct GOLET 6,000.
American 3257 leaving the airspace to the north. Salt Lake Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Alright, so we're gonna go direct GOLET. Put that GOLET, where you at? No. Alright, hold on. GOLET. There it is.
Enter on Mexico is 7512. Contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
GOLET at 10,000. Okay, cool.
Contact Las Vegas approach 1350. Good night, you're on Mexico 7512.
We gotta change this to 170. 170.
Buenas noches. Buenas noches, señor. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
And this should be 240.
Envoy 664, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival to San Diego.
Alright, so we got 120 and 110.
Via the Lucky 1, altimeter 3005 for Envoy 664.
120 and 110.
LA Center, Hop 1071, cancel IFR.
Jet 71, thanks. IFR cancellation received 0443 Zulu. Squawk and maintain VFR, and I'll be closing at the top route. Have a great night. Talk to you soon.
Good night, Nicholas. We'll see you later.
See you later.
Okay, so we're good. 6,000 on GOLET. As a matter of fact, we're going to change that. Hold on a second. We can change that to 230. Slash 6,000. Okay, there we go. It's done. That looks good to me. Okay, 3002, right? Was the altimeter? Yep.
Gulfstream 650 Kilo Line cross, go left at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 7 approved at Santa Barbara.
Cross Golette at above 4,000 and clear for ILS 07. Approach for Santa Barbara, Gulfstream 650 Kilo Mike.
American 3366 descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 30.
So we got 3002.
26 left transition, Rounders 4 for 3366.
3002.
Boeing 1 Zulu descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3005.
Angel 4, altimeter 3005.
All right, in terms of, so when we get there, we land. So we're going to go probably get off here, Delta. That's what we're going to try to do. All right, so let's go ahead, landing. Okay, so we're going to use runway landing flaps 30 and wind condition. Okay. So all right, so the auto tuner engaged. 110.30. Let's verify that.
135.0 American 6440. Thank you, sir.
110.40 charge. Yep, 110.30 075. So we're good. So everything is ready to go. So we're passing, man. Look at the cloud. All right, let's get our lights, man. I might get it early. All right, so let's see here.
Delta 1594 with you passing 11,000.
Let's go 128.050.
Delta 1594 LA Center, hello, climb an 18, follow 370.
I maintain 370 Delta 1594.
Okay, so yep, 2600. Okay, we're good. All right, music can go bye-bye. Whoa. I don't know what the hell happened there. I minimized that thing. Whoops. You guys didn't see that. All right. And look at the coast. Oh, I think he's going to land me. Okay. All right, let's drop the gear, get some drag.
advisory. Have a great night.
Unit 012, I'm sorry, say again, please.
Are you going to be taking off that really?
No, tower's going to be coming online here, so you know.
Thank you.
Boeing 10, unfortunately, I'm going to be moving to landing at LA with future risk. Your radar services terminating change to advisory frequency. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for
Delta 1594, I'm going to be closing, sir. Over ATC available radar service terminating change to advisory frequency.
Delta 1594, have a good night.
3366, contact Las Vegas, 35.
Thank you for over to approach 43366. Appreciate your service. Have a great night. See you.
You too. Gulfstream 650, Kill Mike, landing Santa Barbara will be at your own risk, sir. No further ATC is available. Your radar service is terminating. Go ahead and monitor the scene carefully. Have a good night.
Hey, I appreciate it to see you. See you. 65 Kilo Mike.
See you later. Potential aircraft approaching 04570 Los Angeles Center City operations at this time. Common traffic advisory frequency to the area 228. Or International Team Network to the airport for arrival airport. All aircraft to the airspace are reminded monitoring on the failure necessary. Thanks very much for your input. Good night, everybody.
Flaps full. All right, here's the glide. We got the glide. All right, let's go ahead and yep, I see you. All right, get down to 3 greens. Flaps full. We're clear to land.
1,000.
All right, 1,000 it is.
Flight slow, flight slow, flight slow, flight slow, flight slow, flight slow.
Really?
Flight slow, flight slow.
We're not glass up anymore, bro.
300.
Trying to mess me up here.
200. Flight slow, flight slow, flight slow, flight slow.
You're not gonna mess me up, bro.
Flight slow, flight slow, flight slow, flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
All right. Am I on the freaking runway? Yep, I sure was. On 15 left. This was good. All right. So the strobe can come off. Let me go Paul taxi. Will. We are back. Yeah, I think I think we were on here. All right, so we're on Echo to Charlie over here to the FBO. Santa Barbara traffic and November 650 Kilo Mike will be taxing via Echo Charlie to the FBO. Santa Barbara traffic. All right, we don't need this no more. signature right here. Gonna go off wheel. Okay, start the APU. You gotta get rained over here. All right, guys, this was good. Really good second leg. All right, APU should be good. 100%. Yep, we're good. All right, we're going to turn these lights back on because, you know, we have to. Because we're going to run the replay. All right, let's go ahead and get a Vatsim. All right, and then we're going to, okay, we already closed that. So let's put on the music. Yeah, I got on here by accident. I don't think I got the center line though. Oh, maybe I did. Welcome to Santa Barbara, guys. In the zone, off center. Well, I'll take that though. Oh, that was a butter, man. Oh, that's a butter. That's a butter. I'm sorry. To this side. Watch this. That's a butter. That's a butter. Yep, that's a butter. Damn it, that's a damn butter. That's a butter, man, if I ever seen one. Okay, this was a 2-leg. I promise I did get it done. So I want to thank a few people that's been here. So let's go on the list. Robert, thank you for stopping by. Retired firefighter. Melif Fokai. I messed up your name. Apologies. Christopher. And of course, LA Center. Del Cana. Thanks for giving me HC. The time that I've flying here. Appreciate you, man. Spawning. Andy Ivy. And everybody that was in the background. We appreciate you all. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but I wanted to fly this plane, kind of get used to flying it. I hope you guys did learn something from it. If you decide to get this plane, the link is in the chat. It's been posted all stream long. It's on sale right now, I believe, for $30 some odd. For that price and for what this plane can do, I think it's well worth it. Especially the G650. That's my favorite. I mean, out of the two. I like the G550, but the 650, cut the cake for me. With that said, we're going to do a couple more. And I appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll do a couple more. See you from Santa Barbara, California, SoCal. Gulfstream, AKD Studio, Gulfstream 650. Latest update. Grab it. And butter all the way. Yes, sir. And reverse. All right, we're going to bring this down a little bit because it's going to be loud.
$50, $40, $30, $20.